Hello everyone and welcome back to the stream channel that loves a challenge because I forgot my intro as usual. Hopefully you guys are having a great day. I am awake. We'll get started here momentarily. Give me a couple moments to finish getting set up and I'll be right with you all. Thanks. Alright, let me go ahead and get this thing started up. Ah, man. This whole having to do things in red version is really killing me. Now that I've gotten used to all the amenities and good things that the second generation brought with it, I'm so, like, distraught having to go back to Gen 1. Also, hello Francisco, hello Takedown. How's everybody doing today? Also, hello nameless viewers out there. Hopefully you guys are doing alright too. You know what I find is crazy? Even though the system is currently, like, locked, you can clearly see my mouse right now. But that means that it's active and it's just not doing anything. So I'm wondering if there was some damage to RetroArch that I'll need to just go ahead and repair. All right, we're gonna zoom on because you guys know how little I care for this current portion of everything. We have what's her name done. We finished that out recently. What are we looking at? Yeah, we've got our 2 badges now. Pokemon aren't looking too shabby. Cabbage at 29, Raticate at 28 with the dig. Our Pidgey at 29. Named you my rival in Soul Silver. The score is 2-1 to me. I'm glad that I could be your rival. I don't know if I'm a great rival considering I just got my ass handed down to me. Hey, Jesus, welcome back. King Kong's at 23. I think he really needs the boost at the moment. AOL, pretty handy. Lululemon is here just for the cut, and that's about it. Alright, where are we currently heading to? I think Dark Cave is probably going to be our next thing to go through. Let me check my inventory here. 6 Pokeballs. 2 rare candies. Oh, yeah, 1 from the backyard and 1 from the thing. Cool, cool, cool. Super Potions, 1 Great Ball, a couple TMs that I don't need, so we'll go get rid of those right now. And we'll also trade in our bike voucher. Oh, that's right, I already traded in my bike voucher. I completely forgot. It tells you how everything just kind of runs together. Honestly, I'd have won the second time if your stupid Bayleaf didn't keep using Synthesis. Listen, I am not responsible for what digital me do. What did I come here for? Oh, to sell off my nugget. You're done selling off the nugget. We'll all go ahead to the Pokemon Center. We don't need to heal anything, but we are going to drop a bunch of stuff in the computer that we don't need at the moment. Yeah, I don't remember, like... Synthesis is a pretty damn good move. Especially for any type of, plant. It's so good. It's not as good as Recovery, but still, pretty solid. Let's drop my TMs. I'm not gonna need my Moonstone. Helix Fossil's just gonna take up space. 45, I don't remember what it is, but I don't think I need it right now. Tell me I just didn't deposit my town map. Oh, what a bingus. Now it's gonna be a pain getting to my town map. Alright, that's my fault, though. Alright, let's move this along. King Kong kinda needs to be up front. Hey, hello! Hold on. Alvaro Nico? Alvaro Nico. There we go. Is that how it's pronounced? Hello and welcome. How are you doing today? We're just gonna karate chop. Because it's basically gonna be crit hits. Yeah, you're coming at the second attempt of the series here, so you've come at a decently good time. Don't speak English very good? Ah, okay. Well, hold on. Bienvenidos. I think that's how it is. Nugget and Moneyball. Uh-oh. Now it's frozen. Who do we drop in? I guess Homie. Homie'd be fine. It's gonna go for a Vine attack. Oh, why? I don't know why it would put Sleep Powder. How did I deceive you? I don't need any light to get through the tunnel ahead. None of that. Alright, let's heal up real quick before we go into this thing. Alright, try this again. Oh, right, that Sand Slash that knows Fissure for some fucking reason. Or that Sandshrew that knows Fissure. We're not gonna go up there. My Super Bug Pokemon. Yeah, switch to Cabbage. If it knows any type of poison, we're not gonna mess with it. I think it also has poison. Hello, Simone. Welcome back. Oh, I see. I don't know what a money ball is, so... Where are we right now? Let us consult the ever-useful town map. Route 10. What can I get in Route 10? Oh boy. Oh boy! We get to go ahead and look up this stuff again. Just the objectively better name for Nugget? Huh. I don't know, Nugget was pretty iconic. Alright, Rattatas... Oh no, we don't get those. Spearows, Ekans, and Voltorb. I mean, I'm really hoping for a Spearow, to be honest, if we have to get anything. A Spearow would be pretty nice. You just got one of the dinosaurs named a Stegosaur. Yep, Stegosaurs are pretty cool. Let's see what pops out. Am I still allowed in this chat? I mean, yeah, of course you are. Listen, I'm not gonna bar anybody from being in the chat or anything. Or from watching the stream. That's all up to you guys. Just, you know, keep it all above board. Fuck! Okay, well, Route 10 is gone. I feel like we're not going to be getting very many things out in the wild, currently. That's just my bet. How's it going? It's going alright. We're back in red, so I could say it's going better, but, you know, it is what it is. We'll cut through this rather than deal with little lady over there. Alright. I think we're about to go into Dark Cave, so let me pull up a Dark Cave map again. No, not Clark Cave. Dark Cave. Not Dark Age. Yeah, it's doing. It's doing. Okay. Our best bet is probably going to just put cabbage up front. You've been working on your Thanos challenge, and you just beat the ghost tower thing with the Cubone mother. Well, I wouldn't really call it a... I mean, it's more of a Pokemon Gauntlet. Like, if you're going for the Gauntlet, that's what it is. The only reason I went for Thanos is just because, you know, I figured it was just funny, and it worked for it at the time. But, yeah, I've had to kind of restart, so... Can't say I'm the happiest about it, but... Do we have a Geodude? I don't think we do. We don't. So maybe this could work. It's gonna take very minimal damage here, but... You're currently trying to get a, T-Rex? The T-Rex saddle? Ah, yes. Yeah, it's getting leveled up to get that T-Rex saddle. It takes a while. Your T-Rex is 25? Nice. Should be getting that in no time. If you get an Oddish, its Gloom is goated. Is level 35, and so is Eradicate. Nice. Yeah, I've had a lot of people tell me that Gloom is really good, and I don't know. I have yet to see great Gloom. I have yet to see a cool Gloom, so... Alright, Dark Cave, Geodude. That's pretty solid. You want to give it a nickname? Alright. How are we naming this Geodude, guys? So, what makes Gloom so good? Because you're not the first person to say it. You pretty much one-shot everything, it's crazy. Yeah, I mean, at level 35 in Lavender, I think, you got the same daily draw 3 prize 3 times in a row. Wait a second, does Pokemon have draw prizes now? Probably not allowed to name the dude. Nope, unfortunately, Simone, you've already got a thing, and we still have people who haven't named it, so... Assume status effects. It can heal every attack, so it recycles its health. Alright, I guess we'll just name it something unoriginal. Like Pebble Toes. Alright, let's... We're gonna run from every Zubit. Pokemon Let's Fight? Oh no. Soul Silver, you can draw a prize for 300 to get 3 timer balls for 900. Huh. Interesting. We're getting our way through Dark Cave. We're not worried about all the other stuff. Actually, hold on. Let me see if there's any items worth grabbing in Dark Cave. Make that 4, and again make that 5. Sounds like you're just throwing your thing into a cash hole. Do you think Nintendo will do another Let's Go? Probably not. I highly, highly doubt Nintendo will do another Let's Go. Eastern side of Johto. Oh, that's not what I want. Let me take a look. I think this is Dark Cave, right? Rock Tunnel is what it is. They cost like 1,000 typically? Huh. So why is it so cheap? So, let's see. Does Rock Tunnel have anything good? Nope. Nothing good in here. Hello, Auntie. Welcome. How are you doing? So there's nothing worth picking up here, so we'll just get through the cave as quick as we can. Okay, let me pull up my maps here. Random chance, although it's heavily rigged. Ah. How do we go about this? I guess Homie should be fine. If it can actually hit anything. Trying to learn Razor Leaf. There it is. Razor Leaf is pretty much going to be our go-to, so... Team is an Eevee, Eradicate, Gloom, Growlithe, and Pidgeotto. What evolution should she go for with the Eevee? I am not sure. I actually don't use the Eevees. I think Jolteon is the only real option. Eevee is mainly to just kind of fill out your party. Vaporeon's always going to be strong. Gen 1 Flareon is not great, and Jolteon is probably the best option, mainly because it learns Twin Needle, and Twin Needle is one of the few bug moves in the entire game. Poison. I should have 1 antidote. 2 antidotes. Perfect. But I think Jolteon is going to be the best option. Charmander. Ugh. Let's put AOL out there. You'll handle it. Last time you used Jolteon, you wiped the floor with just that. Level 51 by the end of the playthrough. I mean, if that's the case and you know it works, no point in worrying about mixing it up, right? If it works, it works. Okay, so next is go down. Ugh. Why'd I do that? Vine. We'll switch it for AOL here. Go with Bubble Beam. Nah, we'll leave it here. It can Bubble Beam its way through it. But then just do the same thing next time and beat all three, and it wasn't even a challenge. Well, I mean, that's... Yeah, I suppose, but I mean, if you're doing a gauntlet is less about worrying about, like, whether you're going to go ahead and do something because... Are you doing it because you're trying to have fun, or are you doing it because you're trying to complete the gauntlet? That's what it really comes down to. Because if you're going for the gauntlet, you're worried about efficiency. And Jolteon is efficient. So yeah, I'm not sure. Circle to there. You know, you gotta beat me, so Jolteon it is. I mean, you're not racing me. If you're doing this, you're racing yourself, or you're racing the rest of the other people who are also playing. I am not the only one going for the crown right now, so there's a bunch of people out there trying it. Let's see. I'm currently just trying to catch up to my previous spot. Make the crown, watch, or get stomped out by a Gengar. Yeah, or get stomped out by a Gengar, like I did. Yep. That is the thing. Yeah, I wish you the best of luck. If you're gonna go for the crown, it's, I don't know where the current leaders are sitting, so I couldn't even begin to tell you, if you're on the right tracks or not. Wow. This Oddish. The fact that it got in 2 full turns on me, that's crazy. You lost Sandwich, unfortunately. Hey, look, a Venusaur. Alright, where the heck are we? I think this will take me to Lavender. Who is Sandwich? Alright, here's Lavender. Haven't been able to play it last week. Hanging with your girlfriends, I don't know. Just recently beat the Ghost Tower. Ah. Cabbage. We really need to work on King Kong, but I don't think we'll be able to do too much with it until we get Fly. We're not worried about Lululemon. Fuji is here. We need a couple things that we're gonna go ahead and do here. Squirrel that you named? Oh, this was from way back when. Okay. Yeah, I didn't realize. An early stream, just say hello and bye. You're unable to stay on the way to your birthday. Happy birthday song. I wish I could sing you a better one. I mean, I probably could. You give me a... Yeah, we're gonna make you a birthday song. We're gonna make sure it goes along. Everybody's gonna go ahead and sing happy birthday to you. Yeah, she is having a birthday. It's gonna be the very best. Yeah, she's having a birthday. It's gonna be better than the rest. Okay, there you go. That's about as much as you get. He died to an electrode. Yeah, explosions, pretty nasty. I assume a lot of Pokemon die to explosions. Pokemon just died to explosions. Ooh. It was really gonna take me down there for a second. Alright, let's heal up. This thing is not very good. Not at the moment. Karate Chop is fantastic, and once it becomes Primate, this thing will pretty much be able to Karate Chop its way through everything. It's considered normal in this version. That's why it's not doing all the damage I want it to. Is there a good psychic Pokemon in this one that doesn't need to trade to evolve? Drowsy is going to be about your only option. If you're not going to use Abra, then Drowsy. But honestly, and Generation 1, Kadabra is going to be your best bet. You don't need to worry about getting Alakazam. Alakazam is very strong, but Kadabra has more than enough special to do what it needs to do. It's my preferred and only real go-to when it comes to this generation's psychic types. Alright, here we are, Celadon. This is what we care about right now. First things first. We gotta go talk to this dude in here. Second, we are going into the game corner. Alright. I don't remember all the locations, I just know there are some on the ground, so... Got two normal types, Raticate, Pidgeot, and need to trade out for one. Just thinking a psychic type. Honestly, Raticate is an absolute monster. I don't know. Let me see what you have in your party you said that you're working with. Eevee, Raticate, Gloom, Growlithe, and Pidgeotto. Yeah, I guess a Pidgeotto would probably be your trade-out. I don't think Pidgeotto is very strong. The only use that it really has is Fly. So if you're not currently using a Flymon, then I would trade out your Pidgeotto. I can't see it being that useful at the moment. See red version and my heart sank like the entire ocean. It's okay. It's okay. You know, it happens. I expected it to happen, just not so early, but it was Morty's Gengar. So if you faced Morty's Gengar, then you know is pretty bad. But yeah, it was a nasty combination of Hypnosis and Dream Eaters that got me. I couldn't do anything about it. I went in thinking I was prepared, and it turns out I needed better ways to fight sleep. So, it's alright. We're rushing through. We're rushing through, and we'll get back to it in no time. No rats? Yeah, it's okay. All good. It happened, it happens. We're back here in red, and we'll do it really quick. This is, I think, our third day in red. I'm pretty busting through it. I don't really care to stay here all day. But pushes the goal back another 5 months. I'd say maybe another 3, maybe another 2. If we had a Fearow, like, this boss fight would have been easy. I mean, I think we can still do it with, Raticate Dig. Pidgeotto's gone, Hyper Fang is goated, so... yeah. 250. So we're gonna go ahead and get our... we're gonna go get our Abra now. At least it's not losing... it's losing here, not in Sun and Moon. Do I want to give it a nickname? Yeah. We're gonna give this thing a nickname. Anyone want to nickname this before I give it some name? Excuse me. Bikini. Alright, sounds good. Cause it's a bra. Nice. Nice. Bikini top. Yeah, we're gonna go switch that out immediately. Alright, let's Who do we really get rid of? Our team is pretty solid. Lulu is about the only thing I don't really care for, and even Lulu I might need right now. I guess King Kong can go away for now, and we'll work on Bikini Top. High Special's borked? Oh, absolutely. High Special in this game is ridiculous. There's no reason to get anything other than Abra, in my opinion. It's such a solid Mon. Okay, so since we can't head over there, I think our best bet is to go ahead and get our fly here. Have we got a Nidoking yet? We do not. No Nidokings for us. Haven't even had that Nidoran catch at all, so... We did get some really weird catches, though, like frickin', what's it called? Like a Jigglypuff? I wasn't expecting that. Frickin', I hate that Lulu can't learn it. So dumb. Yeah, fly is pretty much our thing, because it can carry you through most of the game. Yeah, I thought about going for the level 100 Nidoking when we get to yellow. I thought about attempting it, but... Let's go ahead and get our Pokédoll. Which I don't think comes from this floor. I think it's one of the higher ones. We will pick ourselves up some Great Balls, though. See if we have anything else we can sell. My SS... Can't put a price on my SSN ticket? Okay. You can put a price on my bicycle, though. You guys just don't have the money. If you want an easy, pick up a pure poison type. Pure poison? Why is that? Does it resist ice? Because I know that I'm going to need something that has some ice type attack. I just can't remember what. What uses an ice attack. Oh, I'd need Ice Beam from What's-Her-Name from the thing. Yeah, so we'll go ahead and get those from her now that I've got these. Smart AI in this game will always try and use a super effective move. Yeah, I think that's Ice Beam. Yep, there it is, right there. Rock Slide, that's good. We're not going to go for Tri-Attack. Move itself doesn't do any damage like a Psychic. type move agility. His Dragon Knight knows. Oh, I had no idea that's how it would go. That's hilarious. Yeah, I had no clue it would do that. Huh. The more you know. Alright, we're using Ice Beam immediately because we know what it does. Teach to AOL here. Probably get rid of, Tackle. Code is run on Red Bull and a dream. Well, I mean, think about it. They did some crazy stuff with the coding in the first ones to really make it just function in general. Like, it's a miracle the game works. With the spaghetti code they were using, crazy that it works. Alright, we're gonna take Bikini Top and we're now going to go do our thing. Time to level. Absolute spaghetti code. Oh, right, I needed to go get a drink for them. Disregard, hold on. I forgot I gotta go get a drink for the guards so they'll let me in to their super secret city. We'll just go around this way and attempt to go up. And attempt to get out of here. There's a well-known glitch to catch a Mew. Yeah, I just don't think I'm confident enough with the timing to be able to go ahead and catch a Mew. I'm aware it's here and it's extremely strong. I actually leave the route open for the catches just so that way I could do it if I wanted to. But I don't know if I can, frankly. Alright, let's go deal with these guards real quick. I think this is the house, Mr. Psychic, right here. Alright. So now we can go ahead and fly out to Vermilion. Let's go ahead and use this Pokemon Center so that way it'll register as my teleport location. And away we go. Oh, level 16. Any one of these could handle it. I guess we'll start with Homie here. Uh, 22, yeah, that's Macho Mick territory. 18. Yeah, it's homie. Hello, Moondrop. How are you today? Welcome back. Yeah, this is just gonna be our grind here. The first of the grand grinds right now. What are you having for lunch? Some more soup? Yeah, I guess homie should be on top there. Hey, look at that. It evolved and it learned confusion. It can't deal with the low guys, so I gotta be very careful with it still. Boiled potatoes with cottage cheese and herring? That actually does sound pretty good. I do like herring quite a bit. 16, it can't do it, so we'll let homie take care of it. Let the homie help his homies. I could teach it Psychic early and give it the option to have it just so it has it in its back pocket now, but I feel like that's kind of a waste. The Diglets will still absolutely mess up Bikini Top. Paper Mache defense, yeah. That's why I kind of got to be super careful. I'm only working with very specific levels in mind. If it's over level 19, I have to use a flying type because of Dig. If it's under level 19, yeah, exactly. It's a waste of Psychic, so... But I don't know who I would give it to. That's the real issue. Slava, Ukraine? Are you in... Or do you live in Ukraine? Or are you just one of the other Slavic countries in the area? Yeah, its defenses aren't as bad, I think, in this generation as they are in some of the, like, future generations. Its defenses are still pretty bad, but... yeah, not as bad as they are in future gens. So... it can take a hit or two depending on the mon, but I don't goof with that, so why did I disable like that? How stats work in the early gens? Yeah. We're gonna go ahead and go back and heal oh, hold on. I forgot, I can do this. Yeah, and the fact that critical hits are tied to speed makes it so much better to deal crits in this game. Yeah, I can outspeed the Diglets, it's just I don't think I can one-shot them is the problem. So anything 18 and below, Bikini Top can handle on its own now. It should be getting, well, it might be about a 19 and below now, so we're good. And it'll outspeed these Diglets, so... I guess not 19 and below. Still 18 and below. That was just a fluke that one time. Still, it's making some pretty fast progress. Now I should be able to 19 and below. Look at how quick this leveling is. Even without the speeding up and everything, I still think the leveling would have taken less than a day, less than a couple hours to get this thing up to par with the rest of the team. Oh, okay. Oh, because its special is just astronomically dumb. That's why. Yeah, at the speed I'm going and everything else, we may actually be able to complete this in 4-ish days, maybe. Since we're kind of just brushing through it all. There it is, Psybeam. Should be able to handle just about everything it needs now. I think even Erica's gym should be easy sauce now. Now, I don't know if it'll be enough to take out a Doug Trio. Especially not a level 31 Doug Trio. But it's certainly enough to deal with all the Diglets that we come across. We really need to start coming up with a Diglett kill counter. I need to see how many Diglets have been murdered in the name of progress. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright. It's level 29. I think it is A-okay to move on with everything now. Where do we go to? We have the tower to go ahead and knock out. I think Erica might be our best thing to go ahead and do right now. And all of the plants. Yeah, so Erica, Koga. If we go to Koga, we'll need to go through Cycling Road rather than go up for that other one. We could go that way, but I think it's too scary to go that particular direction. Especially with the self-destruct Voltorbs that are over there. Not worth it. So we'll go down Cycling Road. Cycling Road will be a good place for Kadabra to actually level, because most of those are going to be poison types. So yeah, let's, I guess, go knock Erica here. Let me check out Erica's, stuff here. $29, $24, $29. Poison, grass, poison. Sounds easy. Do we use Bikini Top? Or, you know, I think we'll use Macho Mick for this. Because we could use Bikini Top, but possibly losing our Psychic type too early might be a problem. You're not allowed in here. You're a man, you can't fight this gym. Wing attack. I completely forgot that was something it even had an option to. So much better than... Oh, well, that doesn't help. I thought wing attack was gonna be like one-hit knockouts on everything, but... Oh, we can just fly there. No reason to waste time. Holy heck. Just trying to move. Yeah, it definitely needs another level in order to be as useful as I'd like it to be. Yeah, it's gonna get hurt by poison, but better that than the other option. We can get out of here and get to the thing before it gets knocked, so... 2, 3... There it is. Perfect. Alright, so that takes care of that. Next is to go through Cycling Road, but we have that real nasty piece of work called Snorlax over there. I could get the Sylph Scope, and that might give us access to, like, a Ghastly, which I think normal doesn't hit Ghost, if I'm correct? If I remember? I don't recall. I don't know if that's still the same in this generation or not. Nothing good comes out of this grass that we need. Okay, Lavender Town. Pokemon Tower, Gen 1. Ghastlies, but we won't encounter any of those because we don't have the scope, so it doesn't matter. $25 Pidgeotto, a 23 Execute, Gyarados, we have no electric types. Charmeleon, which doesn't know shit yet. Yeah, so I think we can rustle some Jimbos with this still. We'll put Homie up front. Yeah, whatever. What brings you here? Don't look dead. Yeah, I gotcha. I didn't realize that that was considered as not very effective. Interesting. Hmm. Frozen solid! Holy shit, I don't think I've seen Frozen as a stat. That's... Frozen is the worst possible statistic. Holy crap. Yeah, whatever. Smell you later. Yeah, cool, my guy. Da-da-da-da-da-da. That little screechy. No room for items? What do you mean? I guess I do have a lot on me, don't I? Let me check Pokemon Tower. I don't think there's anything that I need in this place in terms of items. Gold, silver gets the expansion cards. There is a rare candy on the 6th west area of the floor. There's one rare candy in here. The rest doesn't matter, but that rare candy does. Trying to learn recover. Yeah, I think teleport right now is better for me, so we'll get rid of disable. Is that the rare candy? No, it isn't. Give me blood. Give me chocolate. Kiki. Kiki. What do you think you're doing here? Confusion. 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 Well, we'll go for side beam, just in case. Ah, that's right. It is, something a little more. We don't really have a way to... We'll just... Homie became confused. Well, that works. Yeah, we'll change to Homie here. You gonna tell me I don't have room for your Poke Flute, right? Because it's a key item. Deposit the SS ticket, just takes up space. Max Ether, we won't need that until way later. Coin case is pointless now. HM2 was Fly, Ice Beam, and some of these other things we need-ish. I don't remember what these other TMs are, so let me take a look through them real quick. Teleport, we don't need that. Counter, we don't need that. Rock Slide is actually fairly useful, but I don't know who to give it to. Psychic, super useful, but only Bikini Top can learn it. And since Bikini Top has it already, or will eventually learn it. I gotta take a look at how many Pokemon are in there. Probably not very many. I think we've been very minimal on our catches this time around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we've been super minimal on our catches this time. Alright, let's get everybody healed up real quick. Let me take a look at Koga. I believe Koga was a gym that I really did not like, and it was a very scary gym to deal with. Just because I think one of his Mon had self-destruct. Yeah, his Weezing had self-destruct. Oh, excuse me. That's why it was so scary. And it's level 43, so we gotta make sure our Pokemon are pretty tip-top up to shape, ready to roll. Before we do that, we're gonna have to deal with that Snorlax on the road. So I guess we go back to Vermilion. Grind spot number 1. Yeah, if we get everybody to, I think, around 40, it should be good. And since we can use... I believe that wild one is level 30. I believe it's a level 30 Snorlax. We can use Dragon Rage. Say meow. 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 That's probably the simplest request I've had here, like, forever. Okay, we're gonna start burning out our Mon until they don't function anymore. I still don't think it's able to take it out on its own, so we're not gonna let it. You are a cat. That's me. I am cat. Mao. Even though I definitely... Hold on. I just realized something. Where the heck did my... Where did my model go? It must have crashed at some point. It must have crashed. I don't know what happened to it, but it's gone. Or maybe I didn't set it up in the first place. Okay, there we go. I am not cat, I'm a dog. Alright. I had forgotten. I thought that something was weird, but I couldn't put my finger on it as to what was missing. It's only a 5-level difference. You like cats? Oh, yeah, I like cats. I like cats, dogs. Personally, I actually prefer birds over most stuff. Like parrots. Because I had a parrot when I was younger. My parrot's name was Lorenzo. Yeah, I also had a small cat as well. It was a tiger tabby. Really like tiger tabbies because of that. They're definitely the most affectionate of the cats, I think. I take it you like cats? Cats hiss? I mean, I know that cats hiss, but I mean, only if they don't like you, or they don't like something you're doing, or... Usually cats don't just do it for no reason. If we get enough good time in, we might actually be able to go ahead and, not just take out Koga, but level some other stuff. You like cats very much? Yeah, I think a lot of people like cats. I think more people like cats than like dogs. I might be wrong, but I'm in the category that likes birds, so that makes me the weird one. Oh. I sure did come here, didn't I? Let's use this so I can warp back. And we're supposed to be going through our whole inventory, not just one. So that's on me. We're getting everybody up to 40. Hey! Take it out on its own. Nice. What kind of cats do you like? Do you have a particular thing, or just all cats? Watch YouTube cat fights? I don't know if I spend my time watching cat fights on YouTube. Either type of cat fights. Not exactly my thing. I much prefer to watch funny cat videos, funny dog videos, educational stuff. I watch a lot of educational things or audiobooks and stuff. Ooh, that could have been real bad. It would have been anything other than Scratch. So it can take on the 29s, but it cannot take on the 31. It's good to know. Look at that. It already learned Psychic. Now we get rid of Teleport. I forgot that it learned it so early at 38. Okay, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. We'll leave one Psychic on it just in case. I guess Homie's up front here. I wonder if it can tackle its way through a lot of this stuff. Okay, so tackle works on 18. Tackle works on 21. Good to know. So tackle will work on any of them at the moment. So we'll get rid of 22. So we'll get rid of the tackles first. Now we can make most of our time here in the tunnel. Oh, no more. Okay. Alright. We'll go for AOL because I don't think it's strong enough. I don't think it's strong enough to show Dugtrio all its stuff, because it won't go down. Oh, that's right. Lapras normally would be our Ice Mon, but... Right. I forgot. But we have given our Ice Beam elsewhere, so I guess... Lapras will not be our... Doesn't it learn Ice Beam on its own? Lapras in this generation? Yeah, it learns Ice Beam on its own at level 38. So, I mean, double down Ice Beam. I can't... No problems there. Nice. So it can deal with the Dugtrio if it hits. Chapstick here. My lips are feeling dry as fuck. Three. 2. And 1. Alright, down to Hyper Fangs now. 12. 11. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. And 1. Alright, it's time to switch it up. I think this is basically, might be one of the last times we end up using Cabbage, because I think after this, Cabbage will be replaced by, Lapras. So it may not be worth putting the time into it. Yeah, I think it'll pretty much be replaced by Lapras here, so. Or it'll be replaced by the Snorlax, because we don't really need a, we don't really need a grass type after that. We just needed it for the first part of the early game. I think Wing Attack is my weakest. Yeah, I think Wing Attack is my weakest move, so we'll use a fuck ton of Wing Attacks on everything. Okay, we'll both just keep flying and scratching, I guess. Okay, that's freaking pointless. I'm not gonna sit here all day. We're sitting here swinging at each other for no damn reason. And I waste time leveling. Or not leveling. Hey, look at that! Big Bird! Why does the freaking thing look like it's going Super Saiyan from this end? I don't think we've gotten a Pidgeot before, because we've never kept the Pidgey in our party long enough to actually have it reach its final form. Normally we end up catching a Spearow before then, and Spearow replaces it. Once we get through Koga, though, we'll finally have access to our final leveling spot. Not like we don't have access to it right now. Well, technically we don't, because we gotta get rid of the Snorlax first. But once the Snorlax is out of the way, we'll have access to the last grinding spot in the game. And I think between this and... I think there's only going to be 3 grinding spots we actually use when we start playing from here on, in early gens. Diglett Cave, which is going to be our mid-journey grind spot up into the 40s. Past 40s, we'll use Cycling Roads as the grinding spot. And early game, it really just kind of depends on where we're at. Viridian Forest is okay, because it has some good evolved stuff. But no real reason otherwise. Yeah. So it'll just be varied for the early game fights. And then this will be mid, and then Cycling Road will be our final grind spot. And we'll grind everybody up to 60 when we get there. We might actually be able to get everybody to, like... Yeah, 38 is what I'm betting is going to be the average level here. Now, it's going to be funny if we catch ourselves a Fearow closer to the end, because once we get, like, Fearow and Drill Peck, there's literally no need for this anymore. Drill Peck is, like, hands and above, so much better and stronger. I guess, yeah, AOL's up front, because Homie's out. That's not what I intended to do. Let's get back to the cave. Not waste our time here. We should be able to Dragon Rage some of the early... Any of the Diglett should die to a single Dragon Rage. Bubble Beam. I think Ice Beam will also work now, so that's good. Yeah, I don't understand why it learns Leer so late. And I get that defense-reducing moves with a high attack type would be really good, but to me it doesn't make any sense why they give it to us so late. I thought the woo 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 noise was from me, not the actual, like, music. Ooh, hold on, I gotta check something real quick that I forgot to go and look up. One moment, guys. Yeah, it looks like they haven't been after my channel since that one time. since I already dealt with them. Sorry, I was checking to see if there were any strikes, and it looks like there are not. Which is good. Yeah, I've had issues with strikes on the thing, or ID takedowns in the past. Give me a second, I'm just checking one more thing. Okay, yeah, we're good. Alright, back to the grind. Yeah, I have a feeling that this and the rat are gonna be behind a lot. Even though they're my primary go-tos for most things. Okay, still got plenty. I think that Bubble Beam is going to be better used than Ice Beam. Let's see. Super effective as well, so that's fine. I think Ice Beam has overall higher attack, so using Bubble Beam is probably better. It's unfortunate that between Water Gun and Hydro Pump, there isn't really any water move to use as an interim type move. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Alright, so Cabbage we're not worried about. Macho's good. Homie's good. Bikini. Alright. So let's go get our first set of heals. Alright, Bikini's up front. Ah, the fucking fast music just cracks me up. One little diglet sitting in a tree, hit it on the head and faints for me. Watch the diglet going down. How many diglets are in the ground? 2 little diglets. You know, maybe we should do like a 99 bottles version of diglets. "99 diglets are something in the..." let me think. 99 diglets are up in the cave. 99 diglets around. Oh, 99 diglets are up in the cave. 99 diglets with me. We take one down, get the XP. 98 diglets are up in the cave. 98 diglets are up in the cave. 98 diglets around. No, 99 diglets with me. 99 diglets with me. We take it down, get the XP. 99 diglets. 98 diglets. 97 diglets are up in the cave because I can't count. I feel like we need one of those little park clicker things that they use to count how many people have come into a park. And we'll just do that every time we see a diglet. Every time we knock out a diglet, we'll just use that to click how many diglets we've taken down. We could probably go deal with the bikers on Cycling Road rather than do this. But who's the voice of Ash? I don't know. Some lady, if I remember, some lady voices Ash. Ugh. Excuse me. Alright, 9, 8. Let's say this is 6, because we want to leave 1 just in case. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and 0. Alright, next we'll go ahead and pull out homie here. Let me see who does voice Ash. So, Sarah Natocheni? Nachotny? Yeah. Sarah N. Yeah, she's the one who voices Ash. And it looks like she has voiced Ash for, like, all of them. It looks like she has been the voice of Ash since, like, the beginning. What else has she done since she's been doing just Ash? She voices Ash's mom, too. That's hilarious. She voices both the son and the mom. That's so funny. She voices the voice of Chansey in the original, like, oh, in Smash Ultimate, she's Chansey. She has a couple things. Oh, I didn't know she was the voice of Tyra for Paladins. That's pretty cool. A Labyrinth named School. The World of Winx, she's one of the Winx witches. Wow, so she's had the time to actually do some other stuff aside from that, but that's so cool, yeah. She's been doing it for a long time. Get that one role. And that's all you need, right? That's what I get for looking away. The game was penalizing me by giving me a whole bunch of misses. Being like, if you're looking elsewhere, so are your attacks. How did it take 90 days to get through five games? Well, because the first set of 3 games, mind you, the only time that there's sped up time is when I am grinding, when I have long sessions of grinding. So for the first set of 3 games, it took roughly about 2 weeks. I mean, you can take a look. I also don't, it's not like I'm playing 24 hours a day. So you're usually getting about, like, what, between 2 and 4 hours of grind time a day. So it's not like it took literally 90 days to get through. It's just that every time a day comes over, every time I end a thing, it's still a new day. How many badges do I have? Well, considering that I had to start over from Crystal, and I'm currently back here in Red, I currently am sitting on... Let's take a look real quick. I think I'm sitting on 4 badges right now. I'm just grinding my way to get ready for Koga. Yeah. So once we finish Koga, we're going to start our final grind. We're going to go over to... what's it called? We're going to go to Cycling Road. We're probably just going to hammer down everything to 60. Then we're going to slap through all the gyms. And then we should be able to go ahead and deal with most of those. Well, I say that, but we still have to do Silphco. Because I need to go ahead and get Sabrina's gym freed up. So I gotta go through Silphco. Once we get Silphco, we'll get Lapras. Lapras will be the last member of our team. So Snorlax and Lapras. And then we're gonna repeat this probably 3 more times. Almost the exact same way, so... yeah. Why are you still grinding the tunnel? It's the most cost-efficient place that isn't, like... There are 3 good grinding spots in the game. Cycling Road, Diglett Tunnel, and Pokemon Mansion. Pokemon Mansion is risky, because some of the Pokemon in there, it causes too many poisons, and then you have to end up going to the thing to get rid of the poisons. So it's not really time efficient, even though it's XP efficient. And the encounter rates in Pokemon Mansion on Cinnabar are not great either. The XP is good, just not the encounter rates and the poison. The second is Diglett Tunnel, which Diglett Tunnel is what I consider the mid-grade grinding spot. Basically, anytime from Lieutenant Surge all the way up into Sabrina or Koga, Diglett Cave is going to be your main grind spot. The encounters are fast. You're gonna get 170 something to 270 from just the Digletts, depending on the range. And then you're gonna get roughly over 600 XP for a Doug Trio. The encounters are fast. The XP is good. There's minimal risk of a knockout, unless you don't recognize that there's a dig coming and you use the wrong mon. So the grind is fairly fast all the way through to level 40s. It takes, even without speeding it up, I think it takes like mainly, I think it takes about 6 hours to get your team from like their 30s to 40 in Diglett Cave, so it's pretty fast. And then from there, Cycling Road is what I consider the last good grind spot. Cycling Road, the grass, as soon as you get down to that lower section on the right-hand side, the grass there is perfect. You can grind your things up to 60. From 60, you can take on the Elite Four. Yeah. So, mainly I'm in Diglett Cave because I'm in what's considered mid-range right now. And this is still the mid-range grind spot. I use it because other places can be a bit risky. And there's not really that many good spots to grind at this point. The encounters, the Digletts have, in terms of their HP to XP output ratio, it's just time efficient to use Diglett Cave. Yeah. So, yeah, you probably weren't here for the original spot, so, I think 2/3 of my playthrough of the first time I went through Gen 1 was spent in Diglett Cave. It's where I spend the majority of my time doing my leveling, in the mid-range. Because once we get past here, Cycling Road is going to be our big leveling point. I'm getting everything to roughly around 38 to 40. We're going to go catch ourselves a Snorlax. Snorlax will be the 5th member of our party, and Lapras is the 6th member of our party. Then we'll get those guys up to 40 something, probably about 45. 45 is usually the max I'll take this cave to. And then from 45 upwards, I go over to Cycling Road. The Pokemon on Cycling Road are just a little too tough, with just a little too much damage to make it safe to grind them at level 30 forward. I'll take more damage and end up having to go ahead and burn a lot of time going back to the center, rather than just pure XP grinding. I mean, take a look. 196, 173, which I think is the low end, 208. It's super fast here. Like, I know a lot of people may argue with me that it's not the best spot, but in my experience, just number crunching feels good to me. But yeah, I spend a lot of time in Diglett Cave. If you ever tune in and I'm in Diglett Cave, that's pretty normal. Especially for Gen 1. Gen 2, I don't really know. There are no real good grinding spots in Gen 2. You just kind of level up as you go. The only real grind spot that I know of is just below Blackthorn. Between Newbark and Blackthorn, in that area where you're fighting Geodudes. That's about the only good grind spot in Gen 2. Ooh, that's a big miss. We'll dig 2. Yeah. It's got one evasion move for digs, so that's why I'm okay with using Eradicate for a lot of this stuff. But yeah, it just cost efficiency, that's all. That's why I'm here. It's efficient to grind this place, compared to any other spots. Let me take off the speed, so you can understand how quick it is in comparison to most other places. So we'll sit here, and we'll go grind for a little bit without any speed ups. Alright, come on, Cave. Don't prove me wrong. You know your encounter rates are higher than that. So, on average, like, if you want the actual, like, math behind it, because I tend to do a lot of these things by math. That's why I do a lot of the decisions that I do. Because I don't have the same instincts that Nuzlockers do, because, you know, it's my first foray into Nuzlocking, so I don't have a lot of the experience they do. So, I use math as my real big weapon. We're saying, roughly, we're getting about 6 encounters a minute. So every minute we're pumping out about between, let's see, on the low end, roughly about 850 XP per minute on the low end. And on the high end, 229, roughly about 1,050 XP on the high end, and that's excluding any bonus Doug Trios that I encounter along the way. So, in actuality, with the time that it takes to do the battle shifts and everything else, it really comes down to about 5 encounters. 5 encounters a minute. With 5 encounters, it's about 600... No, still roughly around 800, still roughly around 1,000. Yeah, plus the bonuses. So, about 1,000 a minute is not bad, especially if I've got to get 8,000, 8 minutes. If I've got to get 15 or 49,000, it's not too bad. That's why we switch over roughly around level 40 to the next grind spot, because this spot stops being efficient. Around level 42 to 45 is when it stops being, like, time efficient. And then we have to go elsewhere. So, but yeah. But yeah, it's a grind. That it is. And most of the time, I think anybody who tunes into the channel knows that a lot of times we're going to be spent grinding just the same way that when we were doing Arc, a lot of times people would tune in and I would be breeding. That would be the majority of my time, was just breeding insert Pokemon, or insert dinosaur. Alright. 8, 7... 6, 5, 4, 3. I guess this would be 3. Yeah, 3. 2, 1. And that's why we leave the extra, just in case. Alright, so who are we left with? Bikini's done. Mick will be the next. Once it hits 40, I think we're A-okay with it. We don't need to worry about it in the cave. Koga's gym cap, I think, is 43. I'm not too worried about the gym caps. Like, I really usually don't give a shit about gym caps. But they are a pretty good indicator of where I should be at any given time, so... Those rival fights are a true indicator of where I should be at any given time. All right, you have a good night or a good day, and hopefully we'll see you again soon. Later, Moondrop. Let's see, so stats, 264, so... I believe the wild Snorlax are level 30, I could be wrong. Where is it? Route 12, I think it is where that other one is. So both of those Snorlaxes are the exact same, so special encounters... Yeah, level 30 Snorlax. So, they're pretty easy. I guess AOL would be the next on tap here. Start burning with Dragon Rage to take these. So minus the 200. It shouldn't be too high. Yeah, 4,000 something. No problem. That'll be over in a few. See how fast that is with the whole speed up thing? And even without it, it would take, let's see, about 1,000. It would take roughly 5-10 minutes to get it a level. What was it? 5,000, yeah. So, I think the big thing is the reason I tend to switch grounds is because of AOL itself. It stops really being efficient for the high-level stuff. Lapras, Snorlax, and Gyarados all have much wider XP ranges than some of the other Mons in my entourage for the final group. We're basically only going to be using those 3 anyway, so 8 or those 4 technically. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, where are you, homie? Alright, so I think AOL would be able to go ahead and handle the thing. Bikini Top and Macho Mick could definitely deal with it. So I think it's time to go get that Snorlax, now that we have the flute. We'll stop here and go get our heal real quick. Do our first set of saves here. Well, I think our second set, but this will be our first set for today. Pokey Flute. That'll get the angry Snorlax to do its thing. Okay, so we'll start with Dragon Rage. That'll take it down. Should be able to actually survive, I think, an Ice Beam here. Perfect. Now we can actually go in for it. That was the easiest Snorlax in the history of this fucking... Oh my god! That was so simple! Why can't everything be that easy? Oh my god. Why can't all catches be that fast? Do I want to give it a nickname? Yeah, anybody want to give this thing a nickname? God, that was so freaking easy. Alright, no nicknames. Easy sleazy. Alright. Now that's in our box, we're gonna go get it. It's one of the last members of our team here. Actually, we'll leave it in because we're gonna need... I would love to level it up right now, but it's not gonna be... It's not gonna... Until we finish Fuchsia, there's no real point in pulling it out. Because I'm gonna need to keep Lululemon in my inventory for a bit. While we're passing through here, we'll put Bikini Top to the front because most of the stuff I'm going to encounter is going to be... I have, like, no Pokemon, so... There's no point in trying to go talk to any of the Professor's aides. I'm not going to be able to get anything from them. Yeah, we're gonna knock these guys out because they're just gonna be a pain in the ass if we don't, trying to navigate around them. And it's a really good way to go ahead and level up Bikini Top here. And this is the Kaboom guy, I think. Yeah. He is wheezing. No self-destruct, I thought. Okay, now we're done there. This is one of the big spots here. Let's knock this guy out, though. The same with the one underneath him. Okay, 43 means we can take this out, but what we're gonna do, we're gonna hop into this grass and see what we get to start with. Homie's got good evasion for right now, so we'll check. There it is. There's our boy, Spearow. I don't know if I can not knock it out. Nope. Alright, that's dead. But it's fine. Most of our stuff that we have that we need, we already got on us anyway. Let me check the town map so I can start writing these down. Rat 16, Snorlax. And this is Route 17, which is now dead. It would have given us access to, like, Ponyta's, Fearows, stuff like that. There's also, yeah, there are Fearows that pop up, so Spearows or Fearows would have worked. Route 17, dead. Alright. Bikini top up front. Oh, hold on. I should get the rare candy that's over here. I don't remember exactly where it's at, but I know it's in this grass somewhere. Let me see if I can find exactly where it's at. Where is this rare candy? Route 17. On the middle of the eastern path, aligned horizontally with the third wooden sign point. That's... Jesus Christ, that's so much work. In the field of the grass south of the body of water. That's... not helpful. 4 squares east and 1 square north of the northernmost cue ball in the patch of grass. It's either right there or it's right next to it. Jesus Christ. I went flying. We're just gonna Psychic. We're not gonna mess around. When it comes to Voltorbs and stuff, we're not futzing around because that explosion stuff is not worth it. Okay, you know what we'll do? We will cut out the bike. Oh, I can't cut out the bike. I just have to find it normally. I guess we'll go sideways. That's probably a better bet. I know it's in here somewhere. I've picked it up so many times before. Four squares east and 2 squares north in the patch of grass. Since we're gonna have to grind here anyway, there's no point in not, like... Maybe we just gotta do it up the slow road. Maybe we just gotta go up this way. And just go through every patch. There it is. Freaking, now I just need to remember that from now on. Nice bike. How's it handle? Perfect. No point in checking upstairs. Get the two things we need from here. Alright. So, this is where we come to our big thing of whether we go ahead and get multiple mons or not. Heads. I wish I had a second camera so I could show you guys what I'm looking at and everything. So you guys can see exactly what I'm flipping and know that I'm not pulling anybody's legs. Heads is one Pokemon per area. Tails is one Pokemon for the entirety of the Safari Zone. That is a Heads. Oh, I have to cut through there, don't I? Yeah. Welcome to the Safari. You can catch all the mons you want. Yeah, let's do it. Let me get a map here, because I always mess this up. Ooh, I could have gotten the option at like a Krabby or something here, or maybe even a Dratini. I didn't think about that. Ooh. Okay, Safari Zone map. I feel like I should just save these and pull them up because I keep coming back to these things so often. Let's see, what items are there here? Carbos, which is in the way, Egg Bomb, Full Restore, Revive, Skull Bash, which I don't think I've ever picked up the Skull Bash here. It's usually because it's kind of out of the way. Isn't it hidden, though? Protein, which is in the way. Gold Teeth, which are in that last section. Double Team Nuggets. Okay. So our encounter in Zone 1, let's see, Safari Zone 1, 2, 3, and 4. So Safari Zone 1 is still open. We're gonna have to pass through grass on our way, so who knows? Might get lucky, might not. Okay, sorry, I'm just pulling up the maps here. Egg Bomb, which is kind of pointless unless I get a Chansey. An Egg Bomb Chansey would be useful. Alright, Zone 2, let's see. Doduo. I highly doubt I'm going to be able to go in and get anything from this. We'll throw a rock. It may run. Yeah. Doduos have a high chance of running, so... Zone 2 is dead. Watch, Kangaskhan. Nope. Okay. Alright, Zone 3. Believe what we want to do is pass this and go to the next one, which is up here. An Execute, not bad. I guess I wouldn't really be too mad about an Execute. Alright, Zone 3 Execute. That's not terrible. It's a good backup as a psychic type. Do we want to give it a nickname? Sure. Scramble. Unless anybody else has got something for it. It's a backup right now anyway. TM40. Protein. Protein's gonna be useful. We'll use that right now. Do we use it right now, though? Yeah, protein will go on to AOL. No reason not to already stack the odds, right? Gold teeth, we need that for strength. 32. I can't recall what that is. I think double team or something. Finally, person reached 6 is getting worried no one would win our campaign. Congratulations. Alright, now I've got time to just mosey around. There is grass, I think, in Area 4, so... No, there isn't. There may be some across the water, which I can't get through. But I will go ahead and teach one of my Pokemon Surf. You know what? We might hold off on teaching Surf to AOL and give Surf to Lapras. Zone 3 is already dead, so... Zone 2 and 3 are dead. We'll probably run out of time before we get there. Yeah, 56. We usually run out of time on the way back. I love how his only executes, though. Gonna run out of time here before I get to the next spot, I think. Damn, our luck was not with us today. We haven't seen shit here. Did I get a good haul? No. Terrible haul. We can officially put Lululemon away now. We don't need it for anything else. That guy will give us the good rod, I think, but we don't really need a good rod. Thanks, kid. We need to go to the center here. Couple things to do. Let's put away Lululemon, or Lulumelon, excuse me. Lulumelon. We're gonna withdraw Easy Sleazy. We're gonna teach Easy Sleazy Strength. don't think any of these really need it, so we'll put stuff away real quick. Okay, what do we want to get rid of? I guess HM2 I don't really need to carry around anymore. Most of this stuff I don't really need. A lot of these TMs just take up space. The Poke Flute we're not going to need because we're not going after the other Snorlax. We're going to avoid that area completely. Even for the Super Rod. Three and 4. Since we already taught Strength, we don't need that. But we do need to keep 3 for Surf. And Surf will go on the Lapras. Alright. I am going to use the restroom really quick. I will be back momentarily. Please stand by, guys. Alright. I am back. Also stopped to get some water and a couple sausages that we have chilling in the fridge. I meant to make them the other day, so figures may as well eat them. Alright, where the fuck are we? Right. Gym fight. Gym fight with a sleep and almost knocked out Pokemons. Alright, let's try this again. Without knocked out shit this time. I think Easy could probably go up front. The gym is probably... Let me see what he's got. I mean, I have good shit on him right now. Headbutt, Amnesia, Rest, Strength. Okay. Not bad options. Let's just get it over. Strategy. Homie, no! What in the heck? Why? Jesus Christ. I mean, it is dispensable. Homie was just strong, not required. It just means we lose our dig. Man, I didn't know that a psychic was there. Wow, okay. Oh, please don't lose AOL too. That's insane. I was not expecting that in the least. Wow. That was... that was terrifying. Alright, homie's gone. So long, homie. Alright, I guess... Now what do we go with? Scramble... Toes. Probably King Kong is probably gonna be our backup for now. I mean, really, I need the Lapras, is what I need. But... Damn, okay. I forgot, what the hell? Psychics are only really weak to bugs, so... It's really just brute strength at this point. I guess AOL's gonna be our brute strength as we go through this. Wouldn't have too many other options. Yeah, I forgot Bite was all brute strength. Currently, that's what we need. That's crazy. That is insane. I didn't expect Homie to go down that fast. Yeah, we're gonna heal after every one of these fights because I forgot how terrifying Koga's gym is. What did you descend from? The top of the screen. It's nothing but drowsies. I hate it so much. Well, and the hypno, I guess. Glad that flinch was still around back then, jeez. Oh! Okay. Dropping my balls. Alright. King of the Big Top here. Mere child, dare, yeah, okay, sure. Sleep and poison. I'm aware. There it is. Wasn't that fun? Losing Homie to the first guy in the fucking gym. I mean, it could have been a lot worse. I could have lost something else. So, rather Homie than the other possible options. Alright. Let me see... Let me see the rival in red version. I guess rival fight Gen 1 is what I should put. Blue, that's who I was looking for. So, that's the champion battle. Regular red and blue. Can be skipped if you obtain a Pokemon with Cut from a trade and then leave Cerulean by cutting the tree. Skipped, it's possible to break your gameplay sequence by having this battle at any point in the game. Even after other battles against Blue. Don't care about that. Can be skipped by obtaining Cut instead. I believe the 5th battle is what I'm looking to. No, I already had the 5th battle then. Available after the player defeats Giovanni. 8th battle is the champion. Ah, so this must be the Silphco one. Yeah. So, he's got a Pidgeot, which Ice, I can deal with that. Execute, Fly can handle it. Right, Psychic to Psychic, because the Psychic seems to overlay the grass. So if I try and go ahead and use Psychic on that, it doesn't work. Water Flying. I don't have an electric move, but I think I can use Ice Beam. He has a level 35 Alakazam, which could be a problem. My answer to too many of these questions is Gyarados right now. And it's kind of an issue, because it's not a be-all end-all problem solver. Alright, let's go in here, heal up the Pokemon real quick. And we're going to sell it on. King Kong really needs an upgrade, but I think it's gonna get replaced with Lapras anyway, so that's fine. Yeah, Dragon Rage is not good anymore. I need to get it replaced as soon as I can. Maybe I should give it Surf. I'm wondering if Bubble Beam is going to be any stronger or better right now. I forgot the majority of those things are flyers, so should do most of the damage anyway. guess Bubble Beam might do the job. I know for a fact Bite will do the job. Okay, so Bubble Beam will do what it needs to do. Yeah, this is where we do our final grind here. Well, I say our final grind, but really I just need to get it strong enough to be able to plow through Team Rocket and our rival. Hydro Pump. Yeah, I guess to get rid of Dragon Rage, it's not like it has a good hit rate, but... If we go through our Ice Beams, we'll have to switch it up, so... Okay, Cabbage is gonna get replaced, I think. So I guess let's go with Sleazy. See what it can do. It's almost always not going to get that first hit off, so... Double Hyper Fang's not great. Almost everything it fights here is going to be flying, so there's no real thing to use against it. I think 42 should be good for most stuff. Kadabra's, I think, currently at 45 anyway. Fly out for now. They're not really... They're good enough to make use of the spot, but it's not the greatest spot to make use of right now. But... our choices are fairly limited of where to go ahead and grind, so... Yeah, we fly those things because Hyper Fang is nasty. Eradicates. Not that I got a problem with them, they're good XP. Hey, welcome back, Plush. How are you doing? Chat's empty? Yeah, it's been pretty quiet today. I think it's the weekend. A lot of people got a lot of stuff going on, so no worries. I'm not in a big hissy or anything about it. All good. I'm gonna be here grinding, finishing, and catching up. I think a lot of people, like, when I got that first pass, they were like, nah, this ain't it, bro. And that people kind of left out, and they're like, we'll come back once you're all the way back to where you were. And I'm just like, oh, okay. No big deal. We're doing the grind regardless, so... How has your day been so far? Doing alright for yourself? Any deaths? Yes, actually. Homie, our Rattata actually just died in Koga's... Not even fighting Koga. It died to the first person in Koga's gym. To a Psychic. From a Hypno. It was a critical hit Psychic. I had gotten hit by... The Snorlax had gotten hit, so I switched it off to the Raticate to take care of it with Hyper Fang, and it got hit with a critical hit Psychic. And one shot. That was it. So, yeah. It took me really off guard. I was not expecting it to just die instantaneously like that. Oh, why did I Ice Beam the Doduo? But yeah, other than that, nope, that's pretty much been our only death so far. Great, woke up at 7, really early for me. Recorded a new plush video script. Finished sewing an Oddish plush you've been working on. And you watched your new premiere. Nice. What? Rest in peace, homie, even though I never met you. All good. It was, it carried. The Raticate did its job. It carried. I just feel like the grind to get it up where it was is kind of a waste now, but it's okay. It died, so AOL didn't have to. Because I thought about throwing out AOL, but I figured Homie would be able to go ahead and tank a Psychic rather than throwing out something else. And if I had thrown out my Gyarados, I would have lost it. So I'm glad that I'm glad that Homie died instead of the other possible options. We're just doing a little bit of grinding. We still have a couple more fights and gyms that we have to do, but... Macho Mick doing well? Oh, yeah! Macho Mick is doing fine. Macho Mick is, was just out there leveling. It's now a Pidgeot. And it's gonna be a permanent fixture in our party, so... It will stick around until the end. I don't have too many other things to fill the slots. Lapras is gonna be our last party member, so let's see how that goes. I gotta take some of our Mons over to Diglett Cave to deal with that, as we usually would, but... Bikini Top I think is fine. I can always go for more levels on it. My boy is still carrying Mr. Mick's legacy. Yeah, Mick has always been in there, hasn't it? I feel like we're gonna have to make a family tree for all of them after this. We're gonna go with Psybeams on the Raticate, just to make sure. Because I'm feeling a little something every time I use a Confusion on Eradicate and it goes down. Though we still have a few more SSN trips and stupid Machops. Oh no, we can deal with them. I don't think we'll have a problem with them anymore. I found a pretty decent way to handle the Machops. As long as I have Bikini Top, because I've kind of optimized the route a little bit more this time around. So we shouldn't have to worry about some of that. We won't have the Abras and stuff, but we're just completely avoiding any of the fights for every... You're just gonna name with mixed descendants? We're avoiding a lot of the fights on the SSN. We're mainly just going towards our rival and one or two fights that we need to get particular items, like the rare candy and stuff like that. But so we can avoid the majority of the problems. I guess let's try putting Sleazy out and hope it can do something. Yeah, Sleazy needs to go back to the cave to level. So I think we'll get it to like level 35 or something. Because it's not very good. It can definitely handle the digs. I may give it Skull Bash as well. I think I might have gotten rid of it, but... Back to the old grinds. Screw copying everything you said in that episode. No, not Double Team. That's not what I want. Is it Skull Bash? Yeah. We'll give Sleazy Skull Bash. Or... it's gonna get Body Slam here. No, you know what we'll do? We'll give Skull Bash to Lapras, because it's not gonna have very many attacks when we start out. And this thing will get its own set of attacks soon enough. Yeah, the routing has been a lot more optimized. We're no longer going to take the right route. We're now going to take Cycling Road down to Koga, which eliminates the possibility of running into the self-destruct Voltorb Electrode combo on the right side. So it leaves us with a couple self-destructs, rather than having an extra self-destruct that I wasn't ready to deal with. Sorry, when AFK. No, you're good. No issues. I understand. Like you said, it's been pretty empty. At least this morning was pretty up and up, but you know, it's been pretty empty ever since everybody just kind of went about their business for today. So I'm not too worried. If you got to go. A bit slow to type because cat's laying on your chest. Oh, it's cute. What kind of cat do you have? Tabby? Tiger Tabby? Calico? Allie? Should be out of strengths. Perfect. From here on, it's headbutts. From here on, it's switching out because you can't handle that. Not sure what breed. All black in October. On the 13th, in fact, a few months old. Ah, okay. So brand new cat. I see. I assume that you went ahead and got it from a litter. Oh, is it slightly fast enough to be able to beat out level 18 Diglets? That's nice. Yeah, I used to have a Tiger Tabby when I was younger. I really miss my Tiger Tabby. Adopting a black Thanos, what a splendid idea. You'd be surprised, there's actually a lot of adoption centers and stuff that won't actually let people adopt black cats on Friday the 13th or in the month of October, because they're afraid that people are going to get them only for, like, you know, decorative things and then put them in a shelter later. So that's really interesting. At least out here that it's the case. Came from a litter of 3 to 5 from a neighbor. Found them in the woods in her backyard. Oh, wow. Man, I don't understand why people, like, when you say found in the woods, did they, like, find them in a box, or were they just there? Out in the wild? Man, because if it's found in a box, man, I'd be pissed off if I found, like, kittens in a box. I mean, obviously I wouldn't have that many problems, but I would still be a little pissed off that somebody went ahead and left a box of kittens in the woods. .35, I believe, is when it learns Body Slam, and after that it'll be pretty easy to fight on its own. No, Mom, but there were a few. Huh. Well, it could have been worse, so it's nice that you have yourself a kitten. Always good to give an animal a good home. That's crazy, the chances of just finding a group of kittens out in the middle of the woods. I mean, I guess it's not too crazy. You know, I've been out in the woods plenty of times, and it's just quiet as heck sometimes. Really close to 700? I have been teetering on 700 for quite a bit now. It's just kind of been sitting there. It goes up, it goes down, it goes up, it goes down. So, who knows? Maybe I'll get 700 and then it'll go ahead and tick back down again and I'll have to worry about that. But I'll get there when I get there. No big rush. The same as this challenge, you know. It'll get done when it gets done. This will be our last headbutt. Okay, then we'll hop on back, heal as before. See, the 80% of the time when not in play mode and bites, their 12-year-old cat is not pleased. Oh no! Older cats. You know what it reminds me of? I don't know if you've ever seen that series where it's young cat, old cat. And the old cat is teaching the young cat, like, all the things that it needs to know about taking care of the family and entertaining them and stuff. And my favorite episode is the one where they talk about the vacuum, and it's like, it's worse when you hit a milestone and then fall behind it again. Yeah, it happens. I mean, I've definitely had that before. It was the big reason why I kind of just pumped out my, my VTubing model, because I got tired of waiting for people to hit that milestone because it kept going up and it kept going down, and I'm like, you know, fuck it, I'm gonna just do it. What are they gonna say? No. But yeah, it happens, you know. I'm used to it. It's the reason why that number at the top doesn't change very often. Even though I get some numbers, I could go ahead and adjust it, but I know that unless I wait like a few days, I can't tell whether that's a permanent number or whether that's a temporary number. So I don't change that number as soon as I get somebody, just because I know for a fact sometimes people pump the numbers. But yeah. Yeah, so that cat series cracks me up. So the older cat and the younger cat, Ooh, what do we get rid of? Amnesia. We don't need it. Because special attack isn't going to help me. So younger cat and older cat, it's so funny. It's more as the older trying to avoid her and swatting when she gets close. Ah, gotcha. Not sure how to go ahead and handle it and stuff. Or the cat just doesn't like the new cat in their territory. Yeah, it makes sense. I getcha. Yeah, I've only had, I think we had a cat and then the bird, but our cat wouldn't even try and touch the bird, because the bird was a yellow-crested Amazon, and boy, would Lorenzo not have it. Lorenzo was not gonna have it being bullied. Lorenzo was very much a bird of its own feather. Wouldn't let anybody tell it what to do. Lorenzo was smart. So, Lorenzo, I think when I had Lorenzo was like 40 or something like that. So it'd been around for a bit. Lorenzo used to go ahead and throw bird seeds on the floor. So that my dad's dog at the time would go pick it up. And, so that way the dog got smacked for eating bird seeds and then would laugh after it happened. Lorenzo was a pretty evil bird. And he wouldn't even become your friend unless you like he bit you. So sounds like a tough fella. Yeah. So like when you would pet Lorenzo, Lorenzo would be nice and be wary of you at first, and then would come up and be like, "Oh, you can pet me," and then would lull you into a sense of security, and then would just bite you out of nowhere and then laugh, and then you could that was it. Once Lorenzo bit you, you were free. You didn't have to worry about getting bit unless you did something Lorenzo didn't want. But 40? So Lorenzo lived like 2 years. Well, parrots tend to live that long, and yellow-crested Amazons, I think they live to about 70. They're fairly long-lived birds. But yeah, my brother had gotten Lorenzo when he was very small. So Lorenzo and my brother actually grew up together. It was pretty interesting. It was very nice. Lorenzo was a very protective bird too. My brother tells me the story of one time, you know, my dad was disciplining my brother, and Lorenzo flew out of the cage and attacked my dad. So yeah, and then just stood between my dad and my brother, just wings out, being like, "Ah, I dare you to come at me." So yeah, Lorenzo was hilarious. He understood what he was doing. He was a very smart bird. So he would laugh whenever you got hurt. Like if you slammed your foot into something, he would recognize what happened and he would start laughing. Yeah, and I don't know, he must have picked up laughing at some point, because he definitely, like, it was a laugh. It wasn't like a thing. It wasn't like he was pretending to laugh. He definitely heard somebody laugh at some point, and then picked up their laugh and used their laugh as a way to mimic. I think we can do it. Yeah! Good stuff. Hands off a punk. Yeah, he was a good bird. At some point, he wound up with my cousin, and I don't know whatever happened to him. And I don't really talk to the rest of my family. We have a lot of bad blood between us, so... Yeah, so I have no idea what happened to him. My brother may know. We haven't really discussed it in a while, but he may have actually passed away. I think from what I remember, I think my brother was saying he might have passed away from cancer, but I don't know. It is what it is. I try not to worry myself too much about it. It's a shame. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think the last time I saw Lorenzo, the last time I had seen my cousins and everything, Lorenzo didn't really... I don't think he recognized me, because it had been a bit since I was much younger when I had seen him last. I think I'd grown up quite a bit and he didn't recognize me. He recognized my brother, though, that's for sure. He knew him. I think my, so, it was kind of really sad, the circumstances of the bird getting given to my cousins. So we had the bird for a while. Sorry, just drinking some water. So we had the bird for a while, and my cousins came to visit at some point, and my uncle. And I think that my dad was just getting tired of dealing with the bird. And so, because, you know, he would get mad that the bird would be a bird and be loud and stuff like that. You know, a bird doesn't know any better. And suppose parrots don't rely on smellers to recognize people. No, I don't think so. They're very much a, they tend to be on-site kind of things. So, but yeah, like, so my cousins came to go visit, and when they left, they took Lorenzo with them, and I was real mad about it, but, you know, I was a kid, couldn't do anything. I was a teenager, what was I gonna say? Why are you giving away my bird? You know? But they took it with them, and he said, Lorenzo's just going with them for a bit. Until we find a place to move into. And then we got a house. And we never got the bird back. So, yeah. I was a little upset about that, but not bitter at all. Somebody keep interrupting you in the video. It's hard to respond. I get you. I know that there's a pretty big delay between the actual video and the text and everything else that comes up. I don't know why there is such a latency. The internet has been increasingly bad in this area. I don't know what's happened. It's so bad that I'm thinking about having to just call up the company or maybe change providers or something. Because the internet's been terrible. And you're good, by the way. No issues. Pops up when it pops up. That's conversation. Should have taken him and stuff him in a secret vault under the bed that all kids... Yeah, I should have. I should have argued more for him, but, you know. My dad was, growing up, my dad was a very difficult person to handle. I say that with the nicest of words that I can. Not everything was great and dandy in my life growing up, but... You know, he did what he had to do. It wasn't always the best, but he made sure the family stayed afloat and everything else, so I can't fault him for some of the decisions he made in life. He took care of me. But yeah, we had our moments. And now, all's good. It is what it is. I just hope that Lorenzo had a good life. Just jumped on the bed and scared away the baby? Oh, no. You better take that cat and yeet it! I'm just kidding. Don't yeet your cat. Don't yeet the baby. Okay, 39 I think is good. We'll be able to suffice with 39. Okay, I think what we'll do is we're gonna head over to Saffron and start knocking on that door. We'll put Bikini Top up front. We're actually gonna put this into our main party. It is definitely going to be part of the main party here this time around. Can't eat the cat and eat the cat. Make it to stop. Do not take our emblem in return to give you a prize Pokemon. Choose whichever you like. Hitmonlee, that's coming with us. Yep. Thanks. Do I want to give it a nickname? Yeah, I guess I'll give it a nickname. Ugly. Ugly Flamba. Ugly Flamba it is. There's no room for Ugly Flamba. Yeah, we're about to wreck this Team Rocket. They're not gonna know what hit them. Alright, let's see. Let's see what level Ugly Flamba is. I think the reason Mankey is so good is because Karate Chop is based off speed and has a high crit ratio. But since we're not really using it, I may as well pull out something, right? Ugly Flamba. Listen, I'm not great at naming these things. You leave it to me, and they're just gonna have, like, the most ridiculous names ever. God, look at that attack, though. Oh, it's so good. Double kick and meditate. Yeah, it's gonna need some serious... I wonder if I can teach it Skull Bash. Hold on, what do we even have? So, Skull Bash, I know that this is here... TM6, this is Toxic, right? What do we have for TMs? I believe that's Bide. Let me see. Take a look. TM Gen 1. Jackie Chan. Oh, yeah! Hold on, Francisca, you want to name it Jackie Chan? Alright. Yeah, let's go change it. You can go ahead and claim this as yours here. Luckily, I know exactly where the name reader is. Not in this house. Just testing you guys. Ugly Flamba shall be saved for later. Yeah, we'll give something else the Ugly Flamba name. Jackie Chan. Dr. Tran. Says being renamed Jagged. That's a better name than before. Yeah, anything would have been a better name than Ugly Flamba. Anything would have been better than that. Alright. Out of habits. Just gonna go ahead and do this thing. Let me take a look. TM list. List and location. So that way I can see what we have access to here. I believe 45 is Thunderwave or something. Victory Road Mega Kick. I could get Mega Kick from Celadon, but I think it'll learn it on its own. You know what? Hold on. Let me take a look at Hitmonlee's thing. If I look at Hitmonlee, I can see what it can learn. Hitmonlee moveset Gen 1. I think that's what a lot of people end up looking at. Gen 1, so it'll learn rolling. Holy heck, it won't learn a new move for 3 moves for rolling kick. Jump kick at 38. It learns mega kick at 53. That's pretty far out. High jump kick at 48. Which rolling kick only has an 85% chance of hitting. That's not great. And jump kick has a 95% chance, slightly stronger. It can learn strength. It can learn Mega Punch for some reason. Body Slam, Takedown, Submission, Counter, and Seismic Toss. Double Team, Metronome, Swift. Oh! It can learn Skull Bash, and Skull Bash would be 100 and 100. Does Skull Bash have a wind-up period? Like, lowers its head, and then goes in for the attack? Let me take a look. Hold on. I think it is a 2-stage move. Tucks in its head on the first turn, and then Skull Bash on the second. Yeah. Writing down a ridiculous name of Mick names. A ridiculous amount of Mick names? Alright. That way when we get to it, we'll get... Sounds good. Okay. Let's go ahead and deal with Silphco. Bikini Top is pretty much just gonna carry us through this entire building. Hey kid, what are you doing? We'll give it to something else here. Probably not Cabbage, because we're going to replace Cabbage. We'll give it a Sleazy here for the strength. No kids allowed. Cubone. So long, Cubone. Yeah, as long as we don't have to deal with the scientists, I'm A-okay fighting whoever. Also, it sounds so ridiculous when I hear it like this. Eradicate. Psychic. About to use Hypno. Yeah. Probably the Macho Mick. I don't trust it to be able to take it down. I hate to say that, but... Up we go. Intruder spotted. Okay. Yeah, Sleazy's got a stupid... The only reason it's called Easy Sleazy is because it... I went ahead and Ice Beamed it. Or I Dragon Raged it. It did Amnesia, I Dragon Raged it, it went to sleep, I Critical Ice Beamed, and then I caught it on the first throw of the ball. So it was like, what else do I name this thing? Start drawing a family of the tree, it's just so Mr. Mick and Macho Mick. Oh, you had another Mick. You had, Mick. You had Mr. Mick. You had Macho Mick. You had Mr... I think there was Master Mick or something, I believe was in there. Hold on. Let me take a look at the tree. Because I can actually pull some of this up here. Because I know most of them have been knocked. Oh, I also gotta write my wipe down here. Let's see. Eradicate died to Steelix. Irontail from Jasmine. Timmy, Celeste. That was Flaffy. Diglett. That was Yogg's cast. Self-destruct. Let's see. Eugene died by Dig. Mr. Mick was low kick on the SS Anne. Which Pokemon was he? I'm trying to take a look. I believe Master Mick was a Rattata as well. I believe that Master Mick was also a Rattata. Let's see. Gold, Silver, Dasani, Maguzma, Kadabra. That was Pepino. And then Luminol. Yeah. I believe it was also another Rattata. Oh, man. The amount of pages that I'm going to have to go through to keep track of all of this. Yeah, I believe that the first one was a Rattata. I'm going to update the chart. Alright. Don't think we have a way through this. So we'll just go up the floor. The only ones we want to really avoid are... Sent out a Hypno. Just keep hitting it with a Psychic, because it doesn't have a good way to deal with it, so... Go below, because I don't want to deal with the scientists. There it is. There's the card key. Use that for pretty much... Oh, shit. Yeah, it's full electric at that point, but we'll throw out Sleazy for it. We'll body slam it. I had to deal with these guys anyway, so... Do you like Pokemon cartoons? I think they were okay. Like, maybe when I was younger I really enjoyed the Pokemon cartoons, but I haven't seen one in forever. Yeah, I can't say I'm the biggest of fans since I haven't seen one in so long, but I'm sure they're pretty cool. Separate layer of mix for each generation, including excluding Mr. Mick, who is the grandmaster of all the mix. I see, so this is more of a dojo thing than anything. It's funny. Flying, fighting. No, that wouldn't work. Macho Mick and Master Mick are next to each other. The next two slots are open for mix for blue and yellow, and then there'll be a tier under for Gen 2. Ah. Yeah, you can also do it because, just in case we have to go back each generation of mix, coming back to avenge the first generation of mix. Or the mix that are after them. Just go straight here. Okay, but the thumbs up emoji popped up. No change. We'll just body slam it. I'm a traitor for fighting against Team Rocket. Yeah, like, in terms of, like, Pokemon cartoons and stuff, I don't know if I could get back into it. I think I'm at the point where I'm past that. I really enjoy a lot of anime, but my choices come down to, do I watch that? Do I watch an anime, or do I play this game? And I much prefer to, like, to have, like, an interactive brain use than to just sit there sometimes. I don't know if that makes any sense to anybody. Interactive brain use. Man, I am super bad at coming up with that. But yeah, I tend to not watch a lot of the stuff that I used to. Because I really do have to just make that decision, do I want this or do I want that? You came here to save me? You can't. Yeah, Team Rocket Super... You came here to save me? You can't. Makes sense. Ooh, we're gonna avoid that guy. Calcium. Calcium, I believe, is defense, isn't it? Special Rose. Disregard. Calcium is special. It's iron that's defense, and protein that's attack. It's a funny way of saying it, but I think I got it. Yeah, I couldn't think of the word. Sometimes I still have issues coming up with certain words. It's weird because you ever had the word on the tip of your tongue, but you can't think of what the word is. So, you know, instead of calling it a dog, you call it, like, you know, household pet organism or something. And you come up with a really complicated way of saying the thing that you were going to go ahead and say the first thing to begin with. My household household pet organism is now staring at me because I said the D word. Sounds creepy when it's done like this. Hate when I can't remember a word and thinking, especially in an argument, almost bad as thinking about breathing, having to be able to... I have never had the manual breathing issue. You are not the first person to bring it up, but I don't think I've ever had a problem with the manual breathing things. That goes to... what's his name? Okay, now let's take a look at the rival stuff, because I couldn't remember it. Go away by the door. Go away by the door. Okay, so we have... Pidgeot. Just for bringing it up, you are now manually breathing. I'm so sorry. Hey, what are you doing? Ah, I told you, I knew I'd catch up with you. Yeah, whatever. Throw out your mon. Execute. Nope. Get out of here. Gyarados, yeah, we'll change it up to hours. To our AOL. To Ice Beam. Alakazam, we'll just leave it. Bite isn't gonna do shit, but I feel like Ice Beam has a good chance of taking it, so... Get out of here. Who thinks eggs are cute? I mean, listen, there's a whole reason why there's a whole anime about domesticated four-legged male alert. I didn't even read that. But listen, there's a whole thing about tamagos out there. You know, the Japanese have whole animes about it. Smell you later. Here we go. Came to save us. Have this Pokemon. Do you want to give Lapras a nickname? Omega, you can either give this thing a nickname or it's gonna be named Ugly Flamba. You got the choice here. Looks like Dragonite in this game. It sure does. It's funny because I think that when I see the Charizard, that's good. I like it. Lap Dancer it is. Very well played. I like the name. You always have some great, fantastic play on words here. Lap Dancer was sent to box 1. Ugly Flamba, please, dude. Do you like Pac-Man cartoons? Pac-Man? I think I remember seeing Pac-Man, like, once back in the day. If we're talking about, like, old-fashioned cartoons, I really like Thundercats. I actually really liked the 2000 remake of Thundercats. Not Thundercats Go or whatever that bullshit was. But the 2000s era, the new version that they did, I liked it quite a bit, but they did, like, no advertising. They didn't tell people it was premiering. They didn't bother to, like, they gave it no chance at success. It had all the opportunity, but nobody showed up because nobody knew it was there. I talk about the 2000s era Thundercats, and nobody knows what the hell I'm talking about. Lap Dancer is a fire name. Let Ugly Flamba go for now. Ghost Adventures cartoon, or whatever it's called. Yeah, I haven't seen it. If there's any type of Pac-Man cartoon, I certainly haven't seen it. Outside of the old one. But yeah, I have no idea if there was other stuff then. Oh, whatever. Who's this guy? Oh. Trying to learn me a Drowsy. Get out of here. Marowak, get out of here. Trying to learn Harden? I think it's such a terrible, like, choice. I believe Giovanni can be taken care of with AOL here. Ah, so we meet again, even though it's our first time meeting. Hello. That's probably some good levels. Rhyhorn. Change it back to AOL. Ice Beam it. Bikini Top. And Psychic. Though there's some, I used to watch it when I was younger because it was on Netflix based on a video game. Some random characters named Skibo. It's like an inside joke with a sister. We literally laugh every time. Huh. Yeah, I haven't seen a lot of the new cartoons and stuff like that, and I'm just like, okay. Thanks for saving me. I'll give you anything. Here, take this Master Ball. Okay, now that we've got our Lapras, we don't really have to worry about too much else. Okay, Lapras is the last thing we need in our team here. So, we can officially... we can deposit Cabbage and withdraw Lap Dancer. We're gonna give Surf to Lap Dancer. And that should be good, yeah. Alright. Let's go ahead and knock out this lady. I think almost everything they have is ghost stuff. Actually, you know what? Let me check up Sabrina, because I'm about to walk into this and be like, I can take it right now. And then Sabrina's gonna go ahead and kick my ass. Planning a work, writing down Pokemon we'll see in each area for Brilliant Diamond Nuzlocke. Get to that soon. Alright, catch you later. Thanks for popping in. Hopefully you have some great and productive work. Ooh, excuse me. Red, green, and blue. So, a Kadabra, a Mr. Mime, a Venomoth, and... Alakazam. 43 at the top. Yeah, I don't think I'm ready. I'm not ready for it. Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll save it for tomorrow. Probably knocking out the Elite Four tomorrow, most likely. Anyway, guys, if you are new to the channel, hello and welcome. Thanks for hopping in. She gave me quite a scare. Is that 0 deaths and jumped up to 5 members, close to a whiteout? Yeah, I'm not gonna press it. I'll just go ahead and take some time for it. Anyway, if you are new to the channel, make sure to like, sub, share, follow, all of that good stuff helps the channel grow. Hit that notification bell so you're in the know. Thank you once again, guys, for taking the time out of your day to come see me. We'll be back at it again tomorrow. Probably be an early stream since it's the weekend. You guys know the drill. Yeah, I don't really have too much else for it. If you guys, anyone here on Twitch wants to stick around, we'll go ahead and send you out somewhere. See if we got anybody to send you to. I think Elder Irish might be streaming, so we'll see there. Let's check. Let me see. Who have we got? Snuffy, Silver, Angels. Oh no! Silver Verity and Angel Steps. Who do I go to? Okay, we'll go to Silver Verity. Oh, she's on a be right back, I guess. That's fine. We'll unable to raid Silver. Oh, she must be doing something at the time. Let's try this. Let me see about doing this thing. Yeah, she must be out. I'm wondering. Alright, I guess we're not going to do anything here with the raids. Anyway, you guys have a fantastic night. We'll go ahead and be back on again with this all tomorrow. Yeah, nothing else. Have a fantastic night, and until I see you all again, stay golden.